Check, 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 check. Everything looks good. Welcome, welcome. We are back this time with Slay the Spire. Famous, pretty famous indie deck builder. Grab cards, beat enemies, get the gist of it pretty quickly. But in Slay the Spire, there is a rare achievement. I think the most rare achievement in the game, besides getting all the achievements, that is called Who Needs Relics, and it is to beat the entire game using just a single relic, which are normally pretty important. I believe 40% of people who play this game have this achievement, so that's what we're going to be going for today. I've got a few ideas of a plan, but we're going to experiment around a little bit, trying to cook something evil up on our own. Let's just get into it. Standard, go in ironclad, basic, baby, beginner class, most simple. Hopefully leans itself to relying less on relics because of its simple nature. From a logical guess, I would assume all these crazy people with all these insane things going on rely a lot more on relics as opposed to good old fashioned warrior. So the game starts you with a relic, and at the end of combat, heal 6 HP is not enough to get us anywhere that we want to be. So, with that in mind, the plan is hopefully we will be able to lose our starting relic to obtain a random boss relic. I think you have to beat the first boss to get this option unlocked every run. Um, so the hope is that this high rolls us super hard. We build around whatever relic we get and pick nothing else up for the rest of the game. So, and if we don't beat that first boss, then we're going to be out of luck on this until we do. So, let's gamble it. Sozu, you gain another energy or another mana at the start of your turn. You can no longer obtain potions. Honestly, I'm not a big potion user, so this is fine with me. We probably want to cruise our way up. We probably don't want to be taking these infernal fights. 2 question marks into a shop. Normal combat, a chest. Normal combats, yeah, no boss the whole way up seems really good. So my guess is we're gonna want to play as defensive as possible. We lost our healing, which means now we have to compensate. I think that block hurts us. Don't believe we'll have the damage to kill it here. Oh, 9 damage? Nope. So, take a bit here. Not too bad. Not the end of the world. We do get cards added to our deck. Tile size isn't going to do much for us. Armament isn't going to do much. Neither is this. Keep our deck thin. When we see something we like, we'll get a game plan. Gold, unplayable at the end of your turn, gain 1 week. So this is a card that can take more than just the week, is going to just clog up space in our hand. So we are definitely not taking that. Given the option of a relic or a key, take the key because can't take the relic. This 1 extra energy is huge for letting us still get a chance to get some damage in while taking none ourselves. 10 health here, so we prefer to just finish you off. Let's see, anything else in here scream out to you? Draw 1, put a card from your hand onto the top of your draw pile. So, cycling a good card, not too worth it. Small AoE, and then better than what we currently have, but not enough for us to actually consider taking. So we're gonna skip for now. We'll hope we just find a good card by the time we get to any really difficult fights. We can go strength. This is energy, not strength. Okay, this is probably not as good for us because we don't have a lot of high cost cards right now. Not exhausting anything. We can play into our vulnerable with dropkick. Basically, as long as we keep bash, we can cycle this. And then this was free. Keeps stacking on itself. So every time we play this card, we make 2 of them. Discard. That's an interesting line. We can't have potions, but we have extra energy. With the extra energy, I think we want to go for more expensive cards. But while we're here, I'm going to take the chance to take out a strike, start getting rid of some of the bad cards in here. Upgrading Bash will be useful. It's our best ability. We can go up, 2 question marks, chest, 2 question marks. Another chance to remove a card from our deck or gain money. We didn't see any shots on the way, so we're gonna tank a bit more damage and continue to thin out a bit. We go for a good split of damage offense, so this guy's ramping up. We had that extra strike, we gotten rid of him, but nothing lost. Won't be able to grab that potion. Pommel Strike does run itself, or it does cycle itself, and we've got the energy to work with, so I think this is definitely worth taking. Can't take the relic, almost instantly clicked it. Another shop. Can't remove anything, but we do have a few options. Rampage could be really good. Just keep a really thin deck and try and cycle Rampage. Take other stuff that cycles, like Shrug It Off. Let's try it. Oh, we don't have enough to Shrug It Off. That's unfortunate. Now, this is completely tangential to the point, but seeing the ability Shrug It Off can only make me think of Swifters, and I am just going to say it is crazy the pure economic prowess that woman has. There is, local to me, an entire, like, bar themed around Taylor Swift. Like, if you've seen in like Japan where they'll have those anime themed bars or they'll have those gaming themed bars or whatever. No, up here where I am, there's an entire Taylor Swift themed bar. And like all the drinks are based on her songs, all the decorations are vinyls and albums. It's crazy, man. People talk about like, I don't know, Drake or someone being like the person to surpass like Michael Jackson's like fandom, but it's gonna be Taylor Swift. Places, entire countries see surge in their economy when she comes around. Exhaust all non-attack cards in your hand to deal 16 damage. So that would be our defends basically right now. We probably want some ability to defend. So I'm gonna say no to that. Yeah. Could be interesting to get us closer to our not pommel strike, our rampage every time. But I don't know. I feel like we'd keel over and die pretty quickly. So taking 18, 22. We have no healing here. So let's try and do some damage control. Back here. Now we could gain block, but this prevents 9 damage instead of preventing 5. Bit of unavoidable damage. Now we've got plenty of block to work with. Probably should have blocked that. 1 health could come back to bite us, but it's all good. This guy in the back's gonna hit for 25. Good lord, man. Looks like we're fine. Another attack only synergy. With all the power we have to work with, Demon Form doesn't seem bad. Because once we use it, it'll be excuse me, it'll be out of our cycling. So we won't actually have to worry about drawing into it once we use it. 16 damage coming our way, not even stressing it. We're just gonna get as much armor as we can and chip away. Interesting options. We definitely want to finish this thing off, gain what block we can, and then hopefully draw into some more block. So we don't use the demon form, it cycles back. Unfortunate, but what can you do? See, now we've got a lot to work with. 14 health and you're out of here. So the first level, not feeling the effects of only 1 relic too much. An AoE might be nice, the others don't really do much for me. I think we'd not worth the AoE to lose the consistency in drawing. Pommel Strike, drawing a second card is a big upgrade for us. Demon Form could let us take the game a bit longer. I don't think any of the basic stuff's worth upgrading. Let's get Pommel Strike and try and end these fights quickly. We'll probably get outscaled without any relics. Easy first round. Demon Form Rampage. These slime cards are going to build up if we don't use them, but I think it's better to ramp up our ability to kill this thing quick. So this thing's doing 35 damage to us, which we cannot block all of. However, if we bring it down to half health, so 70 health, he will break this attack to split. The question is, do we have that ability? 20 damage on us right now. 18 because it's weakened. Oh, this should be enough. Barely. Okay, so now he's splitting, not taking any damage. Ooh, defense up a little bit. And the slimes are getting annoying, however. I think it is more worth it for us to do what damage we can. So now this one's gonna split, but if we can kill it this turn, we don't even have to worry about it. $16 damage with not a whole lot to block it with. Let's just try and cause it to split, and it's dead. Nice. It's working well so far. The start of your turn, lose a 1 HP and draw a card. Gain 2 vulnerable at the start of your turn, gain. So we're not taking Berserk, we're good on our energy. The question is, do we want Offering, which is like a one-time nuke our HP to get energy and draw cards? That's a 6 HP for 3 cards. This is 3 HP for 3 cards, but this comes... Let's take Brutality. I think taking 1 HP around, can't take any of these relics. I think taking the 1 HP around is, in the long term, going to actually save us health because we'll be ending these fights super quick. That's the plan, at least. Let's check our paths. We want to avoid anything crazy here. No point in fighting bosses because we're not going to get any good relics. So we want to hit these question marks. We'll fight here, campfire, campfire, shop, campfire, question mark, question mark, question mark. This line's crazy. Taking 10 damage here. These guys are stealing money. They're gonna run away soon. That's fine. Money is less important to me than preserving what HP we do have. So once again, hopefully the plan with Brutality is if we're killing things in the long term, that's actually saving us money. 10 damage right at the start though is pretty brutal. Pommel strike this guy, strike him again. This one's gonna block, so we'll bash to set up better damage. Trying to run away. Fortunately, it looks like it's gonna make it out with our money. Then we lose like 30 gold or something. Don't want this. Don't want this. Moving on. 75 gold to remove a card is a good price. We don't want strikes. We'd pretty much always rather have Pommel Strike at Rampage. These things need to be hit 3 times or else they attack you. Let's make sure we do that. 5 damage, kind of unavoidable without having any good defense yet. But gonna do heal in there, and then just defense up. $10 damage, 12 damage. We can knock one of them out of the sky. Block what of the rest we can. 13 damage again is brutal though. You can technically block everything here. I think it's worth taking 1 extra damage to get this hit in. We'll strike. Got a pretty free round too, doing damage. Finish them off. No potions. Strength affects this card 3 times. That's pretty crazy with our demon form. I'm just wondering if we're running out of energy to use because we also need to be defending. So right now the average turn is we pommel strike, we rampage, and we use 2 to defend. I think we'd rather just build up our ability to I keep forgetting the name of it. To rampage. Yeah, we just want to rampage. So we have a shop here, we could remove a card, but I think taking our chance with 2 question marks is better. Don't risk it here. No relic to obtain. Move all strikes, receive 5 bites. This could be healing that we need. How many strikes do we have? We're polluting our deck a little by adding 3 extra cards, but they're healing. We're also losing a lot of max HP, but without healing, we're not getting it back anyway. Can we improve these bites? We can. Can start with brutality, you can make demon form stronger. Let's always start with brutality. Now that we have healing, I feel a lot better about just using this every chance. Here to shop anyway. Shrug it off is good defense. Do we have anything we want to remove? Might be demon form. Demon form might have been a bad take. Just 3 mana scale into nothing really, because we're trying to end fights quick. Keep it for now and get Shrug It Off. It's a good block that cycles itself. Yeah. Campfire, we can upgrade that block, which we desperately need. This is really good, but can't take it. And now we're left with the options of Bite, Defend, and Demon Form. Gaining Strength is okay, but I'm still in the possible boat of removing it. So let's go for upgrading Bites. Try and get some better damage, but more importantly, better healing. Rampage is most important. This guy scales, so I want to take him out ASAP. Now this is healing 2, this is healing 5, so let's block. Should be able to get this guy next turn pretty easy. Maybe I lied. Well, we've got a chance to demon form here while they're doing less damage. So we're gonna take 20 here. You're getting debuff for playing not attack cards. So let's use the rest chance to bite. Would have been nice to get the kill there, but we should be fine. So the obvious is we're gonna need to heal. We're gonna have to take a lot of damage. We should continue to try and heal. No such luck. We're alive. Glad we have this extra healing in. Kill this turn. Unlikely. No damage taken is always pleasant. I think we're definitely getting a kill this turn. Nice. 20 gold, potion we can't take. And some pretty bad abilities. We're not exhausting, we don't want to exhaust. And this is just not as good as Rampage after like one go around. One damage is brutal. Block what of it we can. Just heal up. It keeps coming. Okay. We want to start whittling through. Otherwise, we're just never out defending this guy. I think we need to hope we draw that again. We block with 3 healing. Definitely just want to take our healing. We're taking 21 damage, so we are technically alive with that. Those bites. Although we are very low. Hopefully that's our last fight before anything too crazy happens. The end of your turn, gain 3 block is decent. Might make the difference. But I'm not sure if we want to spend the slot on it. I mean, we're playing 1 mana get 5 block. This is 1 mana get 3 block in perpetuity. It's probably worth it. And a relic we can't take. Gotta heal up, and boss fight number 2. This guy, I remember being quite difficult. So I'll see how we go. Feels like a fight we're gonna want to scale. He's getting a lot of block. Yeah, 24. Gotta just take our healing. Okay. No damage this turn. We will. And try and start cycling back to that. All the defend at the bottom of our deck. I believe with the healing we're alive here. But by how much? Got a rampage, we got a scale. Taking 18 here. Stay neutral. Nice. Bunch of bites. He's not attacking. I thought this was the summon guy, honestly. This is not going too bad. Let's bash him for a crap ton. Rampage. Keep healing. It's not another round of no attacking. Don't mind if I do. Uh-oh. 27 by 2 is a lot of damage. We've got to kill him this turn. Nice. Easy enough to do. I don't think we want 2 demon forms. There's no way we get 2 free turns to scale against anything else. Yeah, it's just not worth it for us. Can't take any of these relics. Snecko Eye would be really good if we could swap, but unfortunately, not the way it goes. I'm not familiar with any way of swapping relics. Any great paths here. Shop into question mark, but then there's a boss, which we probably don't want. It's just campfire, question mark, question mark. This right side is like a really good line. Yeah, let's start here, come up, try this light side and all these question marks and campfires. Then at least we get a chance to heal. Back up at full HP, taking a about 20 here. Is okay. Yeah, so all these we gotta kill at the same time, which shouldn't be too difficult for us to do. Although we're taking a lot of damage. 20 plus 16? It's fucking crazy. Okay, block what we can. Another 24 damage coming on us. Definitely got a rampage. This guy in the back seems to be a big hitter. And I think this is a good chance to demon form. We are taking 6 damage here, but demon form might be the preventative maintenance we need. It's 16, 24, 34. So I think we have to kill this. It sucks if he comes back, but we need that life total. Bash isn't worth the 10 health we lose. Here you go, this turn we're taking no damage, which means we can focus on bringing this one back down. You're gonna come back, but that's fine, because we can, pretty sure, just kill both. Nice. We've got a pretty good deck going, gotta say. None of these strike me as worthy of making the cut. Not up to the stuff. I don't think we can afford the 1 health loss. Hate to say it. I think we are sticking with this. We should not have drawn last. You're getting tougher and tougher. So we cannot afford to dilly-dally. Yeah, 16 damage is tough here. But we do cover it with biting and the rampage. Close to killing. Oh, we didn't cover it! Didn't do the math right. Why didn't I do the... What was wrong with my math? Oh, no. We were on the 3rd floor, man. Oh, that run had such potential. Is this my true potential? That's embarrassing. This is a throne run. This could have been try number 1. But we've thrown the run. I would say I do think Ironclad is the way. Good boss item. And we build around it. Okay, so the same thing, except now we can't rest, but we do get potions. So getting healing is going to be very important to us. Right side screams out as me is good. Let's just cruise through these early guys. These are particularly compelling. Don't need to heal. Can't take the relic, so we'll just take our 5 max HP. Once again, we don't need the heal, and that's a pretty damn cheap removal. Let's remove strikes first. Don't want to get weakened. can't afford a card removal, but we might find something worth building around. Our other option is a question mark and a monster. Let's take the question mark over the shop. Just combat. Not particularly worth it. Infinite potential lost in that shop, but make do. Plenty of defense though to keep us healthy, considering we can't rest. Whenever you lose HP, gain 1 strength. This would have been really good with our last card that ticked 1 HP every turn. Deal damage equal to your block. Is there any chance we can make a block build work with this relic? Try it. Won't know if we don't try. Definitely want it for 0. And then we'll just start removing every strike we can. And only get defense from now on. Glad we removed that strike when we did. These guys are nothing to us anymore. Pretty unfortunate round. Not having much to do. But should be well dead. These HP to gain energy isn't much to us. And we just want to get stuff that gives us really good block. Kind of like this, but maybe with the body slam. So now we're gonna get body slam with no defense, which is super frustrating. Means we're taking a lot of damage for no reason. These guys with the weakened is and the shielding is super annoying. They are taking damage. Do some maintenance here to make sure don't actually lose any health. Just 6 damage. It's another 8 plus the vulnerable. I'm gonna guess it isn't enough. Yeah. Alright, not too bad for a bunch of gremlins. No block gain, we move on. Can't take the relic. So let's take the key. Let's grab a shop now that we can afford some stuff. No block cards, can't buy relics. Let's remove a strike and carry on. Pretty good nuke on this guy, but he's gonna chip us. Ethereal gain block. This doesn't really synergize because we won't be able to use it for our damage, and since we're already taking a bunch of tools that are giving us block, it's probably best that we do not take this. The ethereal gain 10 block is good. It's ethereal, so we only get 1 use of it, so it keeps our deck thin. Can pull it out when we need it. Can make it give a bit more block, but it'd just be worth making a defend a bit better. Normally I don't upgrade these basic ones, but right now we don't have a lot of better options. Another shot. Armament is block in a sense, but it's not super good block. Let's buy a potion for emergency situations. Maybe some extra damage. Taking 19 here. Less since we killed that, so probably not worth the ethereal. But we should be fine. Oh, that's really nice. Now we've got it free 30 HP revive. Nothing here. Can't rest, so let's upgrade. Another defend. We'll see how we go versus this guy. Yeah, this is a bad hand. Especially since he's not attacking. Now when he is attacking, we have nothing. Okay. These are the faults in block builds. I'm coming to the realization of. Now he's got a lot of thorns on him. I just want to hit him once pretty hard. We can afford to chip him one more time. 16 damage, heal what we can. This isn't worth our block since we don't have the slam. Let's pass. Damage into the shield is not worth damage on us. We hit him hard. Not take any damage. Things are going good. I was skeptical going into this fight. But like those first two turns were brutal. But we've pulled a good rhythm back from it. Like this is just 330 damage. Fortunately, he is getting a free 16 damage on us. Supply vulnerable. Should have checked if that was going to kill us, but looks like we're okay. Don't need to come out of this fight with full HP, we just need to come out alive. We've got his thorns now, but we are stronger than that. It's just dead. Boom. Top three. Play the top three cards of your draw pile. That's good. Fortunately, none of these are really good for us, which is unfortunate. Can't take anything here. So not a whole lot to get out of that boss room. Question marks under the shop. Let's do a boss. Shop question mark. Campfire. Right, this left side seems reasonable. We can also go down the middle if we're intent on hitting a shop, which I think makes sense for us. I didn't actually check, but I believe ethereal is if you don't even play it, then you lose it. So there's no sense not using ghastly armor when we get it. Oh, it's if you don't use it, it's removed. Okay. That's fine. Let's not shuffle any more days than we need to. Although this is gonna hurt. That would have been a great time to have body slam. But we're okay. Shrug it off, great for us. More block than defend, and it draws us a card. We don't need to be cursed. Take what gold we can get. Now, this guy's a pain in the butt. Going through this plated armor with this build is going to suck. No way around it. We don't want to lose that, so let's use it. But as long as we're not taking HP damage, fine for however long this takes us to do. Slam through him, bash him to get through the rest. Luckily, he doesn't gain too much damage for the fight. Should get easier as we go. Take a bit of damage on this one, but gotta make do with the cards you don't. So they say. Yeah, in lethal range here, 8, 14 plus the vulnerable, I think should give it to us. Nice. Speed potion helps us gain block. Might as well take it. We've got a space for it. Nothing here of interest to us. Mostly defend, but that's fine because we actually got our body slam with it all. Ethereal rug. Taking 21 here, so do what damage we can. Weaken is brutal. And weakened and frail. Jeez. Let's take our dexterity here. Just to make sure we don't take too much damage. This is a great turn for us, though. A lot of defense into the body slam. And now it's just a simple jab and they're done. Nothing here that gives us good block. We can hit a shot going up the middle, which is better for us. These guys are all trying to ramp up. Let's do what we can. Blocking all damage, so let's bash. So far so good. They're ramping up, but we got 2 of them out of the way. Taking 24 here, so let's block what we can. Now we're getting into crazy territory. Hopefully. We're still taking damage here. Just a little bit. 4 damage, nothing to cry home about. But this last guy's gotta fall quick. Otherwise, we are cooked. But we do have a lot of block gain. This is perhaps obvious given our build, but it feels nice to say. Where's this body slam, man? There we go. Thank you. Thank you kindly. Michael, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the content. I'm sure you saw it through Discord. We're giving it the old, giving it the old college try, nothing ventured, nothing gained. I think we're only on stream 2 right now. So, you're fresh in. You're officially designated an OG right from the start. But yeah, We're just hanging out. How are you doing? Pretty easy, shrug it off. Kind of our best card. Doing alright's better than, you know, doing bad. Perhaps obviously so, but you know, no news is good news. There's been a interesting week on my end between a lot of important people coming to say hi at the job, and yesterday, uh, where I am, made international news for this big fuel tanker that spilt on the highway about 2 minutes from where I live. Shut down the whole highway coming in and out of the big city. My 20-minute commute was about 2.5 hours. It was insane. Pitch black at 4:30 at night. So you got the person who's not moving in front of you, red light staring at you. You've got the people on the other side of the road who have got the massive bright white like LED lights who always look like they have their brights turned on. Was it world news? Did we make it outside of just the country? That gets hard. You know, it's for a small town outside of a big town like this, it's the most publicity we're gonna get, so you know. Remember when I said no news is good news? The one time we make the news, it's all for bad reasons. Let's pop something here to get us going. Right now, we are not doing too good. A whole hand of dazed makes this a brutal hit. Yeah, that happened about 2 minutes from where I live. When I came home, you could literally see the helicopters overhead. Shit's crazy, man. Oh, these days are killing me. The job is going okay. Like I said, got a kind of lot of eyes on me this week with some big people coming around. Crashed one of my robots at about 8:30 a.m. this morning, so before most people clocked in. That was a fun thing to deal with after. Spent most of my day chasing that issue down, but no stranger to a few crashes here and there. Can't take our relic. Going for the One Relic achievement for better or worse. Transforming cards scares me. As does this. Is there any option to not take any of these? I think we're gonna transform. Let's see what our strengths turn into. Got Inflame, a power, so not bad cycle. And then Clothesline, which is bash but weak instead of vulnerable. That's alright. I mean, it's better than Strike. I'm like hovering these relics like I'm about to take them. Oh god. I've gotta. One of these runs is gonna go well and I'm gonna lose it to misclicking. So we want a bunch of easy fights or question marks and a boss. Probably just want to this is when I'd like to have the chance to leave. Uh-oh. This isn't going to be good for us. Gain max HP, lose 21 will literally kill us. So we have to take decay. We can't heal. Not looking great for us going into this boss up ahead. Maybe there's a chance to recover. Upgrade all strikes and defense or remove a card. It's 2 upgrades. Nah, we just want to get rid of the strike. question card. Okay, this looks like a relic. Future card. Yeah, definitely a relic. Skip it. And got a whole gaggle of goons for a mini boss. 34 block. Let's go for this guy up front. Work through him. This is the one who's going to be the problem though, I'm realizing. That ability to log our deck is not going to be great for us. Entangled? I cannot play attacks. This fight is brutal, man. I think I might G out our second run right here. We're just 1 under killing this thing. Alright, we gotta play the top cards of our deck. Honestly, I don't know what that did, but we're alive. Can't complain about that. Not much to do here. Looks like we're gonna make it out of this one alive, though. Not without a few bruises going into the final fight. Well, second stage is final fight, so we got a whole nother floor to go after this. These wounds are stacking up. However, we're out of here. Can't take that relic as much as I want to. More shrug it off is always welcome. A little bit more damage, but now this boss I'm scared of. What if I told you I have no clue what Slay the Spire is? Honestly, you're in the perfect stream, and that is not average ego streamer selfish bait, because I am not good at this game either, which is why it makes going for this achievement that is the most rare in the game all that more enjoyable, because I don't have a plan, I am winging it, and you know what? So far it's not going too bad. This is only the second run. But you know, we made it to almost the final boss in the first run. Effectively, Slay the Spire is your deck builder roguelike, kind of the revolutionary of the genre. And where's my line of thought going? Yeah, kind of the revolutionary and the deck builder roguelike, you know, indie game, all that stuff. The challenge that we are doing is pretty much after every fight you see, I get the option to add a card to my deck. But when you do the hard fights, like the boss fights or get into treasure rooms or things like that, you can get relics, which can give you pretty crazy stuff, like getting a 4th mana gem, drawing several cards, upgrading the damage of all your cards, and some other more bizarre effects that can be like run changing. And you know, you get dozens of these throughout the run, and they're all like game changing on their own. So the challenge here is to see, do you actually need them effectively? Yeah. That's the most you gotta see. We are basically no special powers, trying to beat the game as complete baby. But I think we're G'd out here. Oh, we've got a potion that gave us life back. Wonderful. Keep forgetting about that. In our darkest hour, the hero reveals himself. I don't want to bash this minion. 10 damage when we've got 40 block doesn't seem worth it. We gotta kill this guy. What the hell was that? I am now vulnerable, frail, and weakened, so everything I do is just 25% worse. And I take, like, a lot of damage. I think we're dead. I think this is all she wrote. Can make him weak, but we're taking in like 40 damage here. Oh, still alive, barely breathing. Let's gain what defense we can. Get all our block. Just slam him. And we're gone. Unfortunate second run, but honestly, getting to that point is actually better than I expected. There's 3 floors. Getting to the final of the second floor is pretty damn good for what is supposedly a super hard achievement. At the end of your turn, you no longer discard your hand. Interesting. I don't know what that means for us. Honestly, what it means to me is a reset, because that power seems so bad. But we'll try, we'll try. Maybe there's something cooking underneath the surface. Just have to see it. Only having 3 energy is gonna ruin me. It's really good for having exactly the cards I want. Ow. Expected strike. So this would imply a really inflated deck, which we don't want. Having 1 cleave for AoE cannot hurt us though, since we can just keep it in our hand until we need it. Like now. Oh, okay. Weakened. I was like, why would... What happened? Why is the game not over? Well, at least now we can rest or get potions, which previously we weren't able to. Going for body slam again feels like a bad idea. Although I will say never having the bad draw, because you always have your hand, is pretty darn good. It's tempting. Let's pass for now. Let's take Shrug It Off because it's good. Extra healing for later. Let's see, we gotta do 27 in 1 turn. That's not happening. But we can start breaking through a little. Actually, why bother? Chug through all that. We can take it slow. We'll keep our health up. We should be able to kill him outright here. No more whatever that was. Shrug it off. Pretty darn good. Can't take the relic. Let's upgrade one of them. You have to die quick. Otherwise, you're gonna steal all my money. Perfect. With two of these, I'm gonna take it. With two shrug it offs, one of them upgraded, I think taking body slams is becoming worth it. Point in us going for a boss because we can't take the relic. No max HP for us. Okay, it's hoping to draw into body slam, but gotta remember, not on any pressure to use our cards. Disentangled is gonna be the death of me, like it was in the past. Now we can go crazy with our draws. Slam them. Two body slams. Might be worth it for consistency. Always have one. 12 cards, match them to keep them. 5 tries, no do-overs. Yeah. Fiend Fire and Bloodletting. Bash, Havoc. Blind and Bash. Do we want to Bash? Probably not. We didn't actually want any of those cards, and that's not a cope. Chad, I'm not coping. Those cards are not good, I promise. Not bad at basic children's memory games. Damage to Word. The slimed effect is going to be super annoying later. 3 body slams is overkill when we keep our hand. Going well so far. We keep getting offered body slam. Exhaust all non-attack cards. If I could exhaust all attack cards, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I like my... Oh, just kidding. I've completely lost that train of thought. Wherever it was, it's gone now. I like something though, that's for sure. Body slamming this fool for my money. Reckless is bad for us. Fire breathing is interesting. It's a 1 mana power, and it basically gives us a chance to counter all the things sliming us. It's pretty good. If anything worth healing, one of these two might be good, but I'm gonna guess we need the rest to get through this. Fire breathing for when we draw those slime cards. Body slam them. 35 is crazy. Let's go here. Drink this to get our good shrug back. Go. Split 70 health. We can't split them, but we can get damn close. Actually, if we drink this, exhaust all non-attack cards, exhaust 2 defense. Might be worth it, especially because it's a 16. Let's take it. Get rid of 2 defense, we're more likely to draw good cards. Slimes not being one of those. Drink a strength potion. Make this guy split. Slime. Do as much damage as you can. So if we knock you, you'll split. 7 damage, not too worried about. Get as much damage on this guy as we can before we split. This is going okay. Just need a good cleave. That I mean, that into that. Taking damage, but once again, we don't have to come out of this at full HP. As long as we live, chilling. Be easy clean from here. Nice. That felt good. Gained 30 block exhaust. Earn into your discard. Problem is we can't get rid of this once it's in our hand because of our relic. We're just gonna take a crazy block. Can't pick one of these. Moving on. Back to stage 2. Let's hit these shops and get our bad strikes removed. That is a plan I like a lot. Because they are not helping our general game plan here. I think we can save this for when we have more block. Oh, Jesus. Speaking of more block. Don't want to use this without a body slam. So we'll tank our 8 damage. We're not happy about it, but I'm gonna use my potion here though. Otherwise we're taking too much damage. Okay, 20 coming our way. Now we can use it. We'll get that off. That feels good. Some block. Do some damage. Rinse and repeat. Till they're all dead. As close as we can get them. God, more Shrug It Offs. I can't say no to them. They're so good. Nothing in here compels me. The start of your turn, play the top card of your draw pile. This could be worth it. We've got a lot of money. On average, it's just going to gain us block. If it uses a body slam, it's pretty bad. Pretty much anything else except impervious is good. I think it's worth it. Get enough money for the shop, next shop by then. Yes. Let's try it. Never used it before. Why not try it? With this, we'll tank our HP. At least this time we have a chance to rest. Taking 20-ish here. Don't need to go through our big one yet. We can instead smack the one that's buffed up. That's satisfying to block. Prevent how much damage? 15. We go here. We can just block it all. It sucks to use this on kind of nothing. Oops. Do this. Let's get rid of all the strikes and this. Honestly, okay. Get rid of the whole hand. Now I've got my... Where's my good body slam? Damn. Good body slam makes this turn a way more awkward. Oh. There it is. Bottom card of every deck. Let's burn this here. Well, I waste it because I forgot this body slam costs me energy. Here our best option is to just ground one of them. You grounded, you do nothing. Now die. There's such thing as too many Shrug It Offs. I was exhausted, gain block. Add wounds, gain block. Rampage could theoretically be good. Did not make enough money. That sucks. This has to be 0. I cannot live with this being 1. Looks like I'm not living here, period. This is such a bad hand. Alright, let's think through this. If we gain block, we can deal 5. Let's break you. Think this. Hit both. Hit you. Hit you. That felt like the best of a bad situation. There's another one for you. Gotta use my good block. Now, I can start slamming him. We are a bit slow to start our combats, but man, once we get going, feels pretty damn good. Except this turn. I've never used Mayhem yet. I want to, but it's very rare. I feel like I have 10 free mana. Or 2 free mana. I guess here I kind of do, because I'm not blocking anyway. Fire breathing, situationally useful, so I won't shit on it too much. Double your block, it goes crazy. I'm not willing to take that damage. Thought about it. Taking 12 here. Unfortunately, 11 is about the best I can do. I think you've got to go first. You're like the healer at the back, right? Yeah, you're buffing. That's a problem for me. And you're... Oh, wish I could kill you. Shot I kill you with what I've got left, so let's just stall for this turn. I don't have any room to draw, but you're not attacking. I can use all my strikes. We're set back. 14 is a lot of attack though. Let's upgrade these. Take our defense pill. Smack them. Oh man. This isn't going well for us. Not a whole lot of block in hand. Let's play this. Maybe it pulls out something clutch for us here. I mean, extra damage, I won't say no to. Doesn't really feel like the game changer we needed in our darkest hour. It's good damage, good blocks, but no body slam to be seen. Hurts a little. We can double up, slam him. Not any health to work with. We don't want any of these. Can't take our relic. Let's grab our triple campfire and rest the hell up. That's a good string of blocks. I am scared of this thing. It's pretty difficult to work with. Just bust this out while we can. Drop Mayhem. Hope it carries. I mean, at least we get some good damage off on that. Man. Not this whole weakened and frail thing kind of sucks. I'll say it. 21. I mean, I can double it to 18. It's only 3 damage. Now he'll repeat this all again. Let's just do our damage while we can. Another 20, but this should do him in. Nice. Power through. 20 block is really good, but we would be permanently stuck with those wounds. So it would be a run killer. Let's go here. Here. Just slam one of these to start. We gotta go through this fight quick. Fortunately, block builds don't tend to lean themselves to going quick. I will take another impervious. Just to have it. And lock the fuck up. Continues though. Not having a good answer once they start scaling. There's too many strikes stuck in my hand. I am running out of options. I think I'm dead. I think there's actually no way out. I think this is the run end. By 1 HP, we cannot survive this scaling cultist. That's a tragedy. Alright. Is Ironclad the way? We've had 3 runs that are ending around the end of stage 2. Beginning of stage 3. We haven't had great relics. I mean, that was our worst relic by far. It was good at start, and now it's completely clogged our hand. The question is, can we do anything better? Is there a class that pops off harder? Because, see, this doesn't matter. So none of these matter, because you lose them anyway, so it would just be based on what you are given as your starting relic and your starting deck. I'm trying to think of which of these classes can pop off. I think the answer's in Ironclad somewhere. I think we're just not seeing it. But any chatters or any knowers or have a class they want to see, I am open to trying. Cause I don't know. Ironclad feels good, but it's a little boring. A little standard, I guess. Maybe not boring. It's the correct term for it. I think there's a chance. These ones all just have lower HP too, which sucks. Let's just run another Ironclad. We'll see if we come across something else. New boss relic. Busted Crown, gain 1 energy, but 2 less cards to choose from, so we don't have a good choice anymore. That sucks as well. It means our deck building is going to be very limited. So we can hit a shop early this way. Try and find something to build around. And go from there. This run will be pretty RNG heavy. Because like Shockwave is just awful. At least at the start. Maybe it's good later. I could have just killed him with dash. Wasn't thinking. Oh well. No harm, no foul. Clothesline is not something we want to build around. So Clash is interesting. Can only be played if every card in your hand is an attack. I was thinking the opposite. Never mind. This sucks. Oh, why the hell would you? What would you do for any block? You just kill something in one turn? Let's get rid of a strike. Move on. Hope to find better cards. As a quick cultist. Do not want something like that when we're very limited in our card pool choices. No guarantee we ever see something that synergizes. I think with the default deck, Bash is our only way to go. Let's just pummel this guy for money. Well, our own money back. Battle Trance, draw 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards at this turn. It's pretty darn good for us. We will need it. Receive strike and store a card. What the hell does this mean? So I get a strike and I put something else in? Sure. You can have a strike. Give me the money. Can't take the relic. Draw 3 cards. Smack this fool up. And misclick the slime. Too bad. Gain 12 block whenever you attack, deal 4 damage back. Not the worst card. The only thing I can think of that's hitting you multiple times is the birds, and I'm not taking a card just for birds. Three damage to a random enemy 3 times is better than a strike, but not by much. I think we're just trying to nuke through this stuff. Body slam without much card picking abilities. It's pretty bad. I thought as we clear this first boss so we get our reroll relic back and then reset this run. We are not getting anywhere with a busted crown. Shrug it off though is good. Doing pretty okay for, you know. Being out on our lonesome with the starter deck. Mostly starter deck. Draw 1 card. Just a card filler. Don't need it. Draw 4. Gain block, draw 1. Let's actually get some extra damage, because right now we have almost none. Should have gained strength for this fight. Gonna do it now, even though it's late. I would love to kill you this turn, but I'm gonna be 1 off. That's bad. Okay. Two health. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. So we tap you to get you to split. You're splitting as well. The only problem is when all of you attack. Yeah. I need to block a lot of damage. Just defend and hope it's enough. I don't think it is. Not counting. Nope, we're out of here. Tragic. That relic was awful. That was truly the worst display imaginable. Elites drop an additional relic when defeated. Amazing. That's the quickest abandon I've ever seen. Alright, Michael, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for chatting. Have a good one. But now we don't have the relic, so we just gotta get to the first boss. And if we die there, we can try again. So, this is basically a dead run from the get-go, but it's all good. It's actually a pretty damn good path for it too. So think about what we want to go for. Are we happy with Ironclad, honestly? I feel like the boss relics were not particularly compelling. It's part of my issue. Definitely take that. Bash is a crazy good hit. Free boss Slay. These. Flame is good. Let's try and go for strength. Speaking of, but we can't afford it. Yeah, not much here. Stuck with the relics anyway. Let's just try and make a good run. Do this first boss. Reset. Go back at it. Body slam? We're going for damage. What's our final fight? It's this guy. It's just one guy. We don't need the cleave, but we need damage. Speaking of not needing the cleave, hopefully abandoning the run after the boss isn't gonna cause any problems. Skills you play cost 0 whenever you play a skill exhausted. Would go crazy in the right deck. That is not this deck. Arguments for the upgrades might not be bad. Just to get us through this fight. The boss is gonna hit us very hard. Then we'll chill out for a while. I think he's gotta kill him before he does that again. And pick what gets upgraded. Nice. Oh, block is not removed is so good for the build. The one build. Alright. Made it through the first boss. Let's abandon this run. And hope it brings us back to where we have the option. Nice. Gain an extra energy. All enemies start combat with 1 strength. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that, but we'll make it work. Left side gives me good vibes. Early shop. Run it. Block. We're not particularly interested. Corruption is super interesting ability, but I mean I don't have the money for it. These two together is an interesting combo. It's a lot of damage. The question is, what do you do for blocking? Or do you just tank the damage? I'm gonna take a peek. See what people think on the internet about Clash. That's too much work. I don't think it makes sense for a relic run. Let's just do what we always do. Toss a strike. Move on. I can't possibly think of how you would avoid all that blocking. Or avoid all the damage we're going to be taking without any skills. Power potion's pretty good. Let's take the pommel strike. We got rid of a strike, so let's give ourselves some damage to work with. Trenched, double our block again. The block build doesn't seem to be working. I'm gonna pass on it, especially without a body slam to show. Rage whenever you play an attack, gain block. Okay, so there's your... Oh, but it's just this turn, it's not a power. That's not that good. Let's upgrade our pommel strike. Yeah. Feels right. I gotta find something to build around, man. All of these are not good. However, I will continue to remove strikes, even though we will be lacking damage. Ash and Pommel will have to do for now. We go through a tough boss and get to a shop. We'll take our chances elsewhere. There we go. Nice. An easy, clean through. Heavy blade. No other real strength doesn't excite me. Especially because it's 2 energy. Clash is interesting if you can dump everything else. So at worst we have 4 defends. So we use all 4 defends, then clash. But, doesn't excite me, you know? Need something to get the people going. Fat gremlins. Gremlin wizard. I don't think I've ever noticed the things in this game of names. Yo, what is going on back there, man? 26 damage? The hell? Thought we were chill. I guess that's what 3 turns of charging up will let you do. Drag it off, my beloved. Keep our money. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 to a random enemy. Now that is a good ability. Now we want those blocks back. This is what's gonna let the block build pop off. Who's our opponent? The slime. We're not avoiding that initial damage. Respectfully. Although the extra energy is a pretty big difference maker. We do avoid it. Very nice. I think this warrants, however, 34 damage is crazy. We are not breaking them. Keeping them on the back, but with the splitting at least. Alive? Barely. So, we gotta damage you. This is doable. Well, I need to find a power. And bust might be a net profit. Oh, I just killed myself. No! The combustion kill. Oh, I did the 1 damage to myself and I lost the run because of that. Oh, no. That's so sad. The combustion has done me dirty. Alright. We can recover from that. Double the effectiveness of potions feels like an awful relic. What is this map? Who cut off half the damn map, man? Alright. We got half a map to work with. Let's go to the shop. I love starting at a shop. See if it opens up. He builds to us right out the gate. Double the effectiveness of potions. Yeah, I gotta go for the lean build. That's what I've been missing. It's the secret to it all. Syrup in my cup. Gonna get me this achievement. Anger doesn't seem to be good. Because I don't have any good way of drawing it. I know the run just started, but relying on something like that without a way to get to it doesn't tend to work out. Body slam? What is this? Run 6? Like 4 of them have been block builds? Maybe this one will be different? You're doing doubling the effectiveness of potions. Interesting. I think we take body slam. I actually just think it's the correct play. So while we're here. 40 damage nuke. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take that. A 40 damage just bombshell ready to drop is super good for us. Take that extra gold just to come over here and remove strike. Paying for my trip to the shop. Anything happens, feel much better having my lean fueled fire potion ready to go and an explosive while we're at it. Go and block, right? We took body slam. That's a bit. I don't really want to pivot to rampage. Theoretically, it's not too late to, but block build is definitely a little overly fond of. Every time I see one of the options come up to take it, my brain feels compelled to. Empty potion slots with random potions. No blockers in here. Nothing that really helps us. Can't take any of those. Want to upgrade Bash or more defense? Probably more defense. Honestly, we've got 60 damage and waiting for the first boss. And honestly, I think that'll be enough. Maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like what we've already got going, all we need is that one ability that means we don't lose block anymore. Get some block potions even. Be set. That guy just got knocked the hell out. All non-attack cards. We want to get rid of our attack cards. When these things die, we get vulnerable. Ideally, we kill them at the same time. However, I want to avoid taking more damage. Running through them. Double our block. Feels like a pretty easy take. Skill potion can't be doubled. A block potion can't be doubled. Block potion. Just really good. Kinda rocking with the potion idea. Not that it was necessarily someone's idea, just what we're stuck with, but I think it's gonna work out for us, dare I say. Or at least leave us in a better position than the last few attempts have. It is upsetting that our first run was far and away our best. But that's life. It's impressive to be naturally talented at something, and then as you learn it, progressively get worse at it. Can't think of many professions where that benefits you. It is crazy though that some people are just like able to do things better than others. Like two people who have zero knowledge of anything related to something will just go in and be different at it. That's crazy. About to use that block potion. About to smack this guy. I'm naturally good at kicking this guy's ass. I gotta stop drawing all the good blocks while he's not attacking. I'm noticing that's my core issue. Although that being said, that is like the perfect draw sequence. Almost a nuke range if we need to. $32 is a lot of damage. So let's just end it. Let's not worry about the whole are we gonna live. Let's just end it, shall we? Too vulnerable means take that, but I gain energy. 50% more damage is crazy. Lose 1 health to draw a card. I'm just not interested. Can't take anything here. We're moving on. A lot of question marks on the left. Some campfires. Shops on the right. A lot of shops on the right. Scary boss though, we can't get around. I'll take the baby way. Nothing to gain from putting life on the line. Can't use whatever we would get. As long as you do 1 strike there. I saw 4 days and my heart dropped. What does this do? It doesn't do anything doubled. Unfortunate. No block, we sleep. This guy's all about his block. He's negating debuffs. That was not a worthy endeavor. This thing just needs to die, man. Need to stop drawing all these strikes and something I can kill this thing with. If I had 3 more damage, I'd consider nuking it for this. I think we have to. Taking too much damage otherwise. What? I just can't use it. Not interested. Snecko. Wow, this is ruining me. Where's the low rolls on my... Oh, here they all are. Here's all my zeros when you're hitting me for 8 damage. You disgust me. Two, we are barely alive in the stage 2. I think we gotta rethink our strategy of even going for these when we basically have no chance because our relic is miserable. I think we gotta work smarter, not harder. just dead to this thing. It's gonna daze us if we try and block too much. We're just dead. Alright. New plan. If the relic is bad, we get to the first boss and reset. Can no longer gain gold. God. Okay, so shops mean almost nothing to us now. We want to hit campfires. So I got 1 in the middle, 2 in the middle. Start here, hit this first shop, see if we want to use what little gold we have. Sounds doable. Hold your block. It's not been working out for us. I'm gonna pass. You'll deal 20. I mean, none of these are worth losing all of our gold over. I think we dump a strike and move on. Next point. I think there's 2 campfires on the left. Nothing we can buy here. Moving on. Chance to upgrade. I feel like I'm not being too greedy with my card choices, but I also feel like we've seen nothing of value, really. A card is super worth it. Cool. Try and divide our attention. Two in trenches, but sign of anything else supporting the block build, so I don't feel too bad about ignoring it. Tangled, so we can't attack. Keep it going. Gain 6 metallicize. I'm unfamiliar with what that does. There's just not a lot here, man. Take our 2 blocks. Whirlwind is interesting. What's our boss? This guy? I feel like a whirlwind for AoE. It's not too bad. Like right here. But a immediate payoff. Searing blow is something we can build around. upgraded any number of times. Yeah, let's go for that. 4 damage every time we upgrade it. Our deck's pretty thin. The end of your turn, gain block. Gotcha. You can get 15 here. Is 5 block worth it? Yes, because we'll take almost no damage. And now we can just go crazy on him. He is going to ramp up for a while. Metallicize will protect us. Not much to do there, but that's okay. He's so close to dead already. As long as we live this, which it looks like we will. That Talicize potion is huge for us. Alright, wrecking that boss felt good. I hope it felt as good for you as well. I'm sorry. Oh, God, I can't even say it with a straight face. The hell are we building for? Searing Blow? Double your strength. Heal might not be bad. Is a heal worth? Yes, healing is worth because we want to use our campfires on upgrading. Or so I tell myself. Okay, we don't care about shops. We need campfires. We've got 2 campfires in the middle. Another one on all sides. Another one at the top. Okay, so it's pretty much the same story wherever we go. Let's take the middle route. Question marks mean chances to remove stuff. Our plan is to take the minimal amount of cards, just upgrade Searing Blow, and hope to continuously draw it. This is not doing anything. Why is everything I'm fighting have crazy shields? Honestly, I don't need this fight. This fight sucks. Although this fight is notably immediately worse. Should be able to nuke the Mystic. Well, as she gains 15. Block. Making our runables worth it still. No. Blocking available. Let's just try and nuke her. The Whirlwind is such a good turn filler. We got not a whole lot else going on. feel like we definitely took more damage in this fight than we would have in the last one, but I also feel like our draw has been really bad, so... Relic. Duplicate a card in your deck. I don't think there's anything in here we want to duplicate. Searing Blow, we're just going to upgrade a one of, not both of, so just have one that's worse than the other the whole time. Sounds miserable. Oh, I should post it there. It's fine. We can kill you. Move on. Okay, don't use skills if we don't have to. In this case, we have to. Not too bad. Drink this up. 3 vulnerable, 20 damage. Just gain 5 block over and over in different variations. It's not any good for me. So... minimize our damage here. Barely minimize it since we're vulnerable now. I think it's over. I'm realizing. We need more block. There has to be a way to do this with a different class. Or just better relic. Is not going great. Wondering what our best option is. People are saying the online people are telling me that the Watcher is somehow really good. Swap into an energy relic and she's strong. Let's give her a try. See if the people on the internet are as wise as they would have me believe they are. No longer gain gold, same as last time. But they say energy relics are good, folks. That's what they say. See if these rumors are true. Media wants to lie to you. Tell you no gold is a good thing. They don't want you to have any money. We're here to prove them wrong. 9 damage, deal and receive double. So 12, 12, 24. Okay, we're not killing this thing with this. There's all our block on the turn he's not attacking. So far, struggling with a draw worm is kind of putting into perspective how easy the other one was, other classes, just as a whole. They attack, enter calm. Fly weak, scry, I'm not particularly compelled by any of these, but I'm not familiar with how the Watcher plays, so we'll see as we go if there are any good build around cards. You. What is with all the... Okay, 3 gold things in a row on the run. I can't gain any gold is crazy. Definitely want to upgrade that. That's a good damage. Just lucky wheel kick. Deal 15, draw 2. If you're in calm, draw 3, otherwise enter calm. Draw 3 for 1 is pretty good. Dealing 15. But then what are you drawing into if you're spending 2? This is a test run. See how we go. Deal 7 for each enemy in combat. Deal 7 for each enemy, not to each enemy. Okay, 1 mana, enter calm, scry. No. Not interested. Why can't I just have this? Start each combat with an additional energy, no, like, downsides. Why is that difficult? You change stances, gain 4 block. Toss a block here. Feel like we want to go pretty aggressive with our attacking. That's a good... That is a good block. I'll take it. Don't know if that's gonna give me... It either gives me gold or a relic, and neither is important, so definitely not risking it there. I'm sorry, what is this? Prostrate, okay. Yeah. Uh-huh. Upon entering 10 mantra, my prostrate enters divinity. Wonderful. Accompanied by an empty fist. Oh god. Game? What are you doing here, game? What are you selling me? I'm skipping this, man. I don't want whatever this game's offering anymore. Receive a strike and store a card. No. Strike. I want better attacks. Like for a chance to do some damage here, but I feel like all I'm drawing is crap. Can't use Eruption because I'm about to take 1,000,000 damage. Now it's never to be seen again. Bottom of my deck. Burns are crazy, man. They're not giving me any chance to pop off. Well, pretty sure we lose here. I just do not have anything in my deck, and these burns are killing me. Okay. I can see the appeal. I can see the appeal to Watcher. Watcher seems strong with the double damage, not having to rely on relics. However, I don't know what her builds are. Let's drop an additional relic when defeated. God damn it. God damn it, man. It's just a dead run. I just gotta slog through this again to get back to where we were. I'm taking 30 damage to the damn first enemy. I'm tilted. So then I can do nothing. Deal 7 damage. If the last card this combat was an attack, gain energy. That seems good. I don't know how I just grabbed that left card. Clean gain 12 block is pretty good though. Flying sleeves, deal 4 damage twice. Golden intercom. It's the same 3 cards every time. I don't know what to do. Wheel kicks, windmill strike. Abilities just don't feel like they're doing much for me. We'll get there. We will figure it out. Do fist again. Devotion at the start of your turn, gain 2 mantra. Divinity is 3 energy, triple damage. Exit the stance. 5 turns to get that? No, it's not happening. This is a dead run anyway. We just need to swap over. Enter Wrath, exhaust. 9 block while in Wrath. Oh, we are struggling on this, aren't we? All spike and acid slimes are somehow going to be the end of us. It is not easy to find what is really good for this girl. If you're in calm, gain 5 block. 0, deal 5 to all. Seems pretty good. 2 mana, deal 10. And then get a 0 mana, deal 20. Now that seems good. This I like. I thought one of these was an attack. I deal a potion for no reason, but that's fine. I definitely thought one of those was an attack, man. That sucks. Oh well. We'll be fine. Probably should have removed a... strike, considering how many other different attacks we have. But, oh well. Doesn't matter too much. We got to the boss, so we're okay. Just kill me, man. Different. Turn. There we go. Bam. Oh, bam. Not as dramatic without the damn thing going. Still dead. It's okay. We got to where we wanted to. Chad, I'm giving you a little music to soothe the tension. I am getting stressed over this challenge. Vocals, whatever. We'll keep it going. We'll see how YouTube feels about it. And yeah, we'll see from there. I'm gonna keep trying Watcher, give it a few more honest attempts because people seem to think it is worth the effort. No longer resting sucks, but we can make it work. Let's see. Alright. Cruise through these first ones, getting the extra energy is pretty good for us. Just let us pop off harder. Start of each turn, add a smite to your hand. 1 mana, deal 12. That's pretty good. Everything else here is not that good. Although 0 mana, deal 5 might be a good AoE. Start removing strikes when we can. No way to avoid. Oh, there is a way to avoid bosses. Wonderful. But the extra energy makes such a difference. Follow-up felt good. Let's just pop off harder. Golden Isle might have been worth it, but I was honestly still in the mindset of not being able to. God, killing a cultist in 1 turn almost is so good. 7 damage for each enemy in combat is not good. Whenever you gain block, apply 1 weak. If you're in calm, gain block. The eruption upgraded. Pop off on these fools. Pretty good start. Kill 1, take no damage. Same thing. Keep working through them. Boom. No health lost. Retain, deal 20 damage, and retain. We gotta be faster than that. This has been pretty good. Consecrate. Follow-up's really good. More block would be nice. Let's go follow-up. I think we're gonna try and go really fast and nuke these things that we come across. Fortunately, we can't take the rat. Not much to buy here. Yeah. Agreed. Moving on. Get 100 gold, would have been nice before the shop, but we'll take it. 2 follow-ups seems excessive for now. Let's go here, here. Oh, I was so close to being able to kill him. It's fine. I'll take 2 damage. It's not the end of the world. Unless I lose by 2 damage in the boss fight, then it is literally the end of the world. Apply 8 mark, all enemies lose HP equal to their mark. I assume that needs a bigger deck built around it than I'm willing to give it. Deal 10 damage if fatal, upgrade or card. Is that permanent? Unsure, so we're skipping. I would have to imagine it is, but there's no assurance on that. I want to throw a run for it. This last fat gremlin's taking a beating. Just go down, brother. It's over. This is your only attack in your hand. Deal 30 damage. It's not gonna work with follow-up. The last card played was an attack, apply 1 week. It's okay. 25% less damage. Pretty good though. Try it. More damage, more block. Going against the slime, I'm gonna upgrade our AoE. Not what I normally do, but... Let's pop a power here. This is crazy what Wrath can do. How is this boss already basically dead? I should have eaten those slimes while I could have, but it's fine. Boom. Very clean clear on that. Conjure Blade. Interesting. 9 damage X times for 1. So if I can set this up in calm. This is interesting. When I draw this, just gain 1 energy. How expensive is my deck? I feel like I've been fine on mana most of the time. Let's say Conjure Blade. Conjure Blade with a Wrath feels like it could be pretty damn strong. Hit our shops up. Shops and campfires. Not too much diversity on the road ahead. Just deal with that. 3 mantra. Not interested. 10 blocks of insight. 1 mana, gain 10, later draw 2. Sure, that seems reasonable. Flurry of blows. Whenever you change stances, return this from your discard pile to your hand. That seems good. Got a lot of attacking. Let's get rid of our strikes. I should have done that in a better order. Doesn't even matter, this thing is dead in 1 turn. This is crazy. Another flurry of blows? Yes, please. There we go. Flurry of blows. Follow it up. Into eruption. Get the flurry of blows back. Strike. Use the rest of my mana to get this going. That's crazy. Take a bit of damage there because we didn't get a swap over, but that's fine. I want to exit our stance. We want to swap stances, right? How do you change stances? I don't know if this counts. I don't have any super expensive attacks. Not good for mantra. Feeling good so far. Although I did just take 36 damage for no reason. In Wrath, apply 5 vulnerable. Otherwise, enter. We've got a better enter Wrath ability. Oh, it's probably. Let's up our block now that our health is pretty darn low. Just rough boots here. Oh, I took an extra relic. I extra clicked. Oh, if this is the run, I'm so sad. If this is the run, I'm so sad. I actually want to see this run through. I wasn't thinking, man. I wasn't thinking at all. I was too lost in the sauce. What is this? All my... Okay, we were dead anyway. There's some comfort in that. There's some comfort in that. Snicko will absolutely just ruin your run. Okay, Watcher's crazy, I'm realizing. Two less options to choose from. Shop, campfire, campfire shop. Triple campfire? This triple shop? I guess we'll do triple campfire. Hope we find something worth. I should have used my strike. Good column so we can pop off. This run. I hate busted crone. I'm tilted from last one. Heal up. Leave a card. Okay. Defend. Seven blocks. Right. I don't know what Scrying does. I've yet to actually look. It's hit the way of a shop at least. Upgrade 2 random cards. Those are 2 pretty damn good cards to upgrade. Taking the card. So the crazy question is, what am I upgrading? I guess just a normal strike. Feels pretty bad. Can't take the relic. Lily of Blows again. And start removing strikes. A lot of forgetting going on. Give me some blocks. Let's go here, 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 here. tank up. I guess it's in my deck now, not in my Discord. That's fine. Doesn't matter. Fighting? Oh, that thing's gonna hurt me. Let's take a rest. Let's play this easy. Let's go. Wrath, Halt, Strike, good one. Crazy, just 35 block, and I don't even know where it really came from. Flurry, Erupt, Strike as much as we can. Lock up again. Wealth up. Some to risk it. Glad we healed. I think it's going to be the difference maker. Oh, I did not do the math on that. I'm glad that worked out. 3 block. And how many cards do you have at a time? It's not that many. I don't think it's worth it. Got decent money. Want to hit a shop early. Campfire. Shop again. Yeah, going right side looks sweet. Other flurry of blows is crazy. I didn't even like process what it was for a second. It's in shock how good that is for me. Erupt, strike, strike, flurry, flurry. Flurry, flurry. Skip that. Move here. Is the block worth it? No. I think we'd rather kill something quickly. Check something. Okay. Just have a question. If swapping stances includes coming out of your stance, I'm gonna guess it doesn't. Make more flurry blows. So we want to go around, right? Campfire. There's a shop. No, there's a shop both ways. That's right. This flurry of blows is crazy, dude. Gotta hit here sucks. Boom. Discard the artifact. Another flurry of blows. I don't know if I need it. I don't think I need it. I kinda just have to find the actual cards that swap stances. Ten cards is like the perfect amount because I get them all back. You know, within a turn. 11 cards means there's a card I don't get back every turn. Oh, I just kill myself to this. Did 42 damage? Are you serious? That was the run, man, and I threw it. Got greedy. It's the same damn relic. Alright. Back in the old saddle. go for that infinite build again. That seemed very strong. And like an actual way to win this. Unit Evil's a very good first piece of that puzzle. Let's just enter Calm cheaply. Set up the triple campfire. I no money for that other shot. Only 2 Fear No Evils. One mana eruption is a must. Crazy all black hand. Alt. It's okay. Gonna skip it. We got a plan. Enter Wrath and draw 2 cards. I think that's bad for me, because if it draws into the things and puts them out of my deck, that's bad. Collect, just lucky, bowling bash, meditate, study. Well, I'm okay. Wait, that was the shop, and then there's another shop? I got Flurry of Blows. Theoretically, we get money and we go infinite, I think. Realizing I have a way to draw my flays once I swap. Except this rush down should work. Okay, now. We're actually infinite. I live. Rush down. Wrath. Vigilance. Strike. Boom. And oh, I could have knocked him out of this. I wasn't paying enough attention. That's my bad for playing dumb. Let's do this. Ah. That doesn't seem worth taking that damage for. Option like this. Make him vulnerable. Wrath. Here. Oh, 10 HP. That thing is the death of me. Send elite fights. Okay. Hell is playing on YouTube. Sorry to whoever that was. That is not my jam. Let's try and go infinite again. I think that's our key. Get a piece for a calm. funny. The shop worth it? I'm gonna say no. We are getting somewhere, I think. I think we're cooking. Go in having a plan. That's what's important. If we hit or not is inconsequential. Although, admittedly, I'd like to not be losing to this fucking lizard. These are all not what we're looking for. We move on. For that. I mean, we got a hit, right? Like, that's our thing now. It's just if we don't hit the combo. Them any different than the other one, other than strength benefit? Not really, so we're just gonna skip. Oh man. Let's go vigilance. You know, that one's the one that's sticking around the longest. Oh god, the first boss is always our most challenging. I feel like once we're past that, we're through the hurdle, but right now, this thing is just treating us dirty. Yep. Okay. I mean, it happens. You know? We know our combo, we just have to hit it. Start combat confused. I'm pretty sure this means it's what we want to do is like not possible. However, this does give us other options to take the most absurdly expensive items and just make them work for us. All these crazy expensive items. Two cards, seems good. See, Ragnarok would have been good if I didn't waste my money. It's okay, it'll come back. Then just play all the free cards. Gotta find expensive stuff. Is tricky. Anything we defend against, it's just gonna make him stronger in future rounds, but don't have a choice. Gotta live now. Hope we kill him. Fortunately, all of our hit cost too much again, so we just lose. Wow. Snake Eye. Completely ruined any chance of that run existing. Let's go for the 3 HP. We don't even need the boss relic, I'm realizing. If we can get what we want. Which is not any of these. Not any of these are any good. We want to go up towards these campfires. What is the trap music on this playlist? Keep skipping these. We're gonna have to do some playlist tweaking. getting these guys. Let's go. None of these, honestly. And I buy a flurry. Do you need a rush down? Let's grab that. Campfire honestly isn't doing too much for us. But it's better than just a random nether fight. What is this? Where did this come from? Oh, the first thing. I didn't realize this run's already dead. Okay. I can't believe I didn't notice that that's a thing. This is a good run too. Okay. Well, let's do this boss. Let's get over here. Easy turns here, just kind of cruising along at this point. Need a good eruption pop-off turn, and I think we're pretty much there. kind of on autopilot a little bit, trying to get these runs in, man. Nice. Now that we have our boss refund available, let's give it one more good try before stream it. How about that? Seems reasonable. Be about 4 hours. The worst one. I'm not doing this run. This is not our run. It would be insanely lucky to get the build with one option every time. Okay. Can't take the 1 HP thing because it is considered a relic, apparently. Now we know. It's like this side, then go left. This thing is a slug to get through. Caught it with eruption while its pants were down. Clean it up. These are the code we want, so we're moving on. Actually good we draw all our stuff here, so now we get the triple strike. Perfect. Excellent for us. Not finding the cards we need, that's okay. We've got time. Not in a rush to be anywhere. Let's hit the shop. Not much we're too impressed by. Let's get rid of our block so we can pop off more often. Pretty good eruption turn here. Body. This guy's damage is crazy, man. How are you at the start of the game? Hitting for like 20 damage on turn 2. None of these are compelling to us. We move on. So boring. Just hit. Like, what are we even doing here? Get sick and tired of you, Sammy. Boom. One will come. Just have to give it time. Just in potions. What is with this nightmare of stage 1? Okay. We've got time for a few more runs if they're all going to be of that high quality. Gotta find what we're looking for. Down is good. It's the first of our 3 pieces of the puzzle. Down. Quick. Please. Started getting rid of a defend. Doesn't seem good. All these results feel bad. Yup. Great. Damage. Ow. 2, 3 campfires, but a mean boss in there. I have 3 things to upgrade, man. I need more shots at getting the good cards. Let's see what we can do. It's not doing anything this turn, so let's just nuke him down. And nothing we're looking for, we're moving on. One day I'm gonna misclick that. It's gonna be the end of everything. This is about to hurt. I did not have my out prepared. Casual 25 smack from a dead rat. It's okay, we're moving on. I'm already over it. Cannot erupt here. As much as I want to erupt from these gremlins, it's gonna have to wait. Gotta start doing damage, man. It's so much worse than if it was dead. Nice. Chance to get our good cards though means we're gonna have a rough start. Alright, we wreck this thing. Winter time, sanctity, third eye. Not what we're looking for. Set ourselves up for an eruption pop off. Yeah, this is. Crazy pop off. Just got two. Thorns count? No, Thorns doesn't count. Very nice. Can't do much here. I want to attack into that Thorns. You don't want to go into Wrath. That's a unfortunate turn. I think we're not making it out of this one. No, we're dead. I was gonna say we can pull something back, but we're dead. I think the potion pops. Yeah. Go here, we go here, we go here, and didn't draw any damage to nuke them. Not the worst outcome. So we can erupt here, try and break through some of that. It's just surviving through this part, it's tough. Like, that is so much damage coming out. I know we're in Wrath, but still. Getting through it. I don't know why I did that. That was the... I had to shield. Autopilot brain is failing. That's a grief on my end, but also on the run's end. We were not getting handed anything usable. Obtain 1 potion, 50 gold, 5 HP, 1 card, 1 random rare card. Great. All of these are not good. Oh, God. Okay. 2 shops, 3 shops on the right. I mean, we've got money. This is what we're looking for. Leave a card from your deck. I will gladly take out one of these strikes. I don't want to buy anything. I don't want to remove anything. Actually, that's a lie. I'm going to remove stuff in the hopes that we find what we're looking for and don't have to buy it. Also, we've got so much money. Not finding it. Pretty good start if we can get our items. What? Rock that. Take a bit of damage, but it's all good. And this should be enough to finish both off. Thank God. That one went down a lot easier than the last few have. Just keep removing cards. It's interesting hand. Fear no evils, one of our tickets out of here. It's fine. Blow your blows, we're cooking. Chat, we are cooking. We go. We don't want to erupt. We'll happily do 3 damage. Go calm and strike. Now get ready for the pop off. Flew. Erupt on him. Bring that shit back. Fear no evil. We could have kept going had we desired. Had he been able to stand to our wit. Who are we fighting? Oh, homeboy. Yeah, we're gonna need our health. As much as I'm talking about us popping off, I'm a little lacking in the damage department. Oh, speaking of, hey man, you got any of those, you got any of those, you know. What's this? 72 damage? We're alive at like 2 health. Good start. That's so sad. We go here. We strike. We block. Okay. And I think we're Oh, we're not dead because we've got. Got a heal here. It's just embarrassing it's being used on this. Boom, bam, bop, bada bop, boom, pow. Added flavor. Can we survive? I mean, yes. We can survive this round. The very one. Gotta kill him soon, though. I think we might actually make it. Depends how this hand is. Yeah, that's enough. Barely. Whew. That feels good. That feels good. Take an extra turn after this. No. 2 miracles, 2 and exhaust. I mean, this is fine. It doesn't hurt us. Does it? I mean, it's one less card we get. But at the same time, it's like, I mean, it doesn't really benefit us. We have 8 cards and we're not really running out of energy. I'm gonna skip that in fear of cluttering. I almost picked a relic on instinct. We've got a fucking nightmare boss at the end. Okay. We gotta hit our pop off. What? Flurry. Strike you, fear you. Boom. Get the hell out. Not looking for any of this. Another flurry rushdown is actually what we want, and I think we're good. I think these are our cards, right? And now we try and get rid of everything. I think we actually are good to start trying to churn through some of this. Hopefully. Enter divinity is better than the use. You want like no cards now. Yep. 50 for our next card removal is tough, but we should be able to get there. We just need this to cost 0. So nice. Alright. Boom. We do not. Well. Yeah, we do not need inner peace because we have no evil. Transform a card. We can transform a strike and hope it's something. No, it's pretty unplayable. Oh no, don't take that. That could how to ruin this run. 101. 12 damage to all enemies. End your turn. That's what I thought. Okay. Woo. This is something, man. These combos are going a little crazy. Let's gift the boss and get a heal in while we can. Not infinite right now, but damn close though. Something to hit. Good enough. That heal sucks, man. Nice, 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 nice. Anything we need to upgrade? Would be nice to upgrade this. I think we need a rest. I'm glad we did, because I hate this fight. Okay, we're drawing into vigilance, so we can do this. Not waste our mana. This fight's so brutal for these combos. But we succeed. $75 gold to get a card out of my deck sounds wonderful. Let's get conclude out of here. Let's hit the rest again so we're full HP going into this fight. Bluey. This. Friend. 280 is crazy. More HP to get through. We're taking only 20 damage. Please tell me I'm alive. I can't do the math, I'm too scared. Oh man! Oh, that was the run! We were one card removed from going absolutely infinite. Oh no. Oh goodness, that takes the wind out of your sails. We had to live that one round. Oh no, man, that was it. We had every card we needed. We just had to get rid of one more card so we could cycle forever. Damn. Damn. Feels bad, man. Okay, well, went a bit over 4 hours. I'm a little demoralized, admittedly. But this was actually pretty fun. I like this a lot more than the last challenge idea. So I will be definitely coming back to this achievement at some point in the future. Maybe not this weekend. I've got a few other games I'd like to play. But for now, I mean this is on the back burner for sure. But if the people want it, then so it will be. Okay. Well, that all being said, thank you for coming. I'm going to head out. Have a good night.